Card time. I love cards. Call me a freaking Pokemon scalper. The way we're getting these cards. Everybody's devastated by the news of the fact that we have to find cards. Which, to be fair, cards. Card 46. Do not ask me about card 46. I don't want to talk about it. Do I have it? I actually didn't check. Boy, I don't. Oh yeah, I forgot we talked about that. I am curious what that list will look like. It's gonna be huge. We do not have card 46 yet, don't worry. We're not even starting with cards either. We still got we have the mini games and the boss battles to do first. Which will both take a little bit, but that's fair. So you're not doing like indirect references then? Because like in my head, you know, Super Mario Land 1 would count because it is Mario Land 2 is referenced, but if you're only doing direct references, I guess it would be much smaller. I guess if you're doing it that way, then you have to include every Mario game. You working? At 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock? Yeah. Okay, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's true. Besides, like, the obscure stuff, like, any main Mario game's probably getting referenced. But, like, you're not gonna get Mario teaches typing anywhere, unfortunately. But also there's enough that's gonna be added anyways from all of the trophies and stuff that it doesn't really matter. No need to overbloat your list. I'll wait like another 5 minutes to see if anybody else shows up, and then we'll also oh yeah, Pokemon Stadium. Yeah. I was gonna say chat. I was just checking my channel because obviously I had to log in to do stuff to get set up for the stream. We are at 19 subscribers. We're about to hit the big 2-0. Pretty exciting. Which is cool because the last time I checked we were at 17, so we had 2 subscribers in the last like week or so. Pretty huge. Not the Pog in my chat? I can't believe it. But and I may or may not have done a little bit of editing today, perhaps. Who's to say? If I did such a thing. Yeah, right. Well, I was kind of hoping to beat this game today, so I don't know I don't know. But let me check my schedule, because what I'm hoping to do is a really long stream where we just play M&M Adventure until we beat it. That way it only takes 1 stream. Damn, I work all weekend. That is brutal. Nightmare fuel. It's a shame because my parents are gone this weekend. It would have been nice to lock in. We could still do it. I know I don't usually stream when I work the next day. However, that was when I first started, because when I first started streaming, it was also around the time that I first started working those 8 a.m. shifts. But like, I'm used to it now, so I could theoretically stream, because I do an 8 to 2 on Friday, and then an 8 to 12 on Saturday, so I could, like, that's a short shift. I could be a little sleepy for that. So I'm almost wondering if we do a stream on Friday. Yeah, right? No, that's totally fair. But like, I could start streaming at like super early on Friday and just get it done. Because nobody else will be here. It'll just be me here in my house, because my family's going away for Memorial Day and I have to work, because it's, you know, Memorial Day weekend is big appliance sales at Best Buy, so I don't know. Either way, we're getting that shit done in one stream. I don't want that to take more than one stream, because if it does, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's literally 2 levels left. Like, there's no way I don't beat it. Also, I actually did a little bit of research. Friday for me, I don't remember what that translates to you. It's Memorial Day here in the States, so my family's going away this weekend, so I want to do a stream because I can take advantage of streaming a little earlier. As you guys have seen in my streams, my family likes to walk into my room unannounced. Which is fine, but they do it more often during the late hours of the day than at night, so. And I have other things I do during the day, but I can take a day off to play M&M Adventure. I don't think you do either. I don't remember exactly what it's for, but it exists. It's a federal holiday. It's honoring like military, U.S. military. So that's this weekend. So I work a lot, but luckily a lot of short shifts, so we can get some M&M Adventure in, because I know you're all dying to see it. I know it's everybody's favorite game that I stream. Anyways, enough yapping. Let's play some freaking Kirby, huh? Alright. I want to start with boss battles. Just get it out of the way. Whoa, relax. Okay, somebody count the trees. It's 1, 2. Or it will be 2. That's 2. That's 3. October. Ooh, combo? Damn. Yeah, so that was a nice 3 kills right there. And then this should be 4. We just started. We were yapping about the plan for the next stream after this. But we did just get 4 more trees for the tree kill counter, so that was nice. Oh, how the fuck does this one work again? I might, I'm just gonna do a couple of these. Just because I don't really feel like spending too much time on this right now. As I mentioned, we have to do this legitimately later. I knew that part. Whoa, God. The dice? Which one was that? We're fighting all the bosses again. I don't remember which one you're referring to, but... probably. I assume it's all, what is it, 6 main bosses, and then... right? Yeah, 6... it was 6 main bosses, and then one, the last one. Fuck! That was rude. Hey, we got one. Oh, the green one got in my way. Yeah, Miracle Matter kind of sucks. It's... fuck. It's fine. What? I'm kind of throwing this one. What? I'm not going to save state for the next one. If I get full health onto another level, I'll save state, but so far that has not been the case, so... I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to do this with 2 freaking hearts. I hate this one. This one sucks. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. Well, there we go. I guess. Oh, Jesus. No, you're... I'm cooked. Dude. Ah. Yeah, I don't like this boss. It's hopeless. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're just gonna load to here. No need to endlessly add extra trees to our counter right now. As I've said like a million times at this point, we'll do this legitimately later. Fuck. Fix Acro, Magmage, Miracle Matter, and O2. I hate this pattern in particular. That was bullshit. Dude, these guys are crazy. I hate this one. Well, I mean, we got there with 1 HP again. Now I'm gonna just immediately lose. There it is. If only, right? It would be so much easier. The whale? I don't know. He's a whale. Oh, this thing? I don't know. The fucking alien cubes. That was close. Damn it! It's so annoying. Pure internal xylophone. I like it. That was lucky. Really captures the spirit of it. I definitely see it. Oh. Oh, I should have been quicker. I should have been paying attention. Okay, well, we did a little better. But defense system of some kind. Awesome. I love no lore. Yeah, we're not gonna save state until I can beat it without taking damage, because otherwise I might state myself into an unwinnable situation, and I do not wish to do that to myself. You bitch. I hate you. Yeah, he just hates Kirby that bad. That was my own fault. Nice. This is like pre when they start giving you health in between these things, so it's unlikely that we will beat this one without dying here. Or like, even this run is probably dead, but gotta get the practice in. You feel me? Whoa. Freaking relax. Ah! Had a feeling it was coming. It's hopeless. Yeah, whatever. Enemy card 46. The worst one. I guess it was just evil the whole time. It didn't care that, possessed or not, it still hates me. If I can beat this first part without taking a hit, I will save state again also, because I hate having to run through this part every time. Well, there that goes. You know what? God damn. Magman has 0 lore. Of course not. Kirby 64, I feel like in general, does not have much lore. You know what? It might be better to just stay relatively still. Yeah, that actually seemed to work. Great. Perfect. Now we can focus on the actual fighting part, and I don't have to worry about that stupid section. Damn. I hate that one. That one sucks. That was my own fault. Dude, that was pretty goated. That was not. And now we're doing this again. What? Heavy robot. I mean, he sure does seem pretty heavy, so. I thought you were about to say it's the only robot in the series, and I was like, bro, there's a whole theme about robots. Did you miss that one? Ooh. Ooh. That was close. Damn. Ah, the Gordo. Yeah, no, I figured out what you meant. I had to look at it quickly, so that's what I saw at first for a second. That was my own fault. I'm cooked. I want to say it's weird that they didn't add the rewind feature in this game, but it's actually not because they needed the triggers. Oh no, you're good. I just thought it was funny. Because I glanced over and I saw only robot series is all I saw. So I was like, wait a minute. I recall there being a game about robots. Not only is it a game about robots, it's also considered one of the best Kirby games. And I'm inclined to agree, although it's been a fucking long goddamn time since I played it. Yeah. So I am excited to pull that one up again. The other thing I'm very curious about when we get to the 3DS specifically is I know there's ways to like upscale, and I would be interested in doing that. I don't know what that process looks like though, or if it exists for every game. But I would love a good upscale for some of those games. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. I'm throwing so bad on the easiest one in the world. Oh, now we're in here. It might be. I have no idea. I'm... Right. I'm like not super familiar with the 3DS emulator. I'm gonna have to I still gotta find it because it's obviously not like you can still get it, but it's not like posted anywhere anymore. Yeah, Miracle Matter is just that. I do have a very good PC, so I'm not like super concerned about that sort of thing because like I could probably make it run well, but. We'll see. Do a flip. Oh yeah, you're right. It certainly is, because we're in 3D. Fuck. I had a feeling. Okay, we're doing better. I'm still not gonna save state because, like I said, only when I get a perfect run will I save state. But I like where we're headed. What's after this? I forget. This is the water world. Oh, is it the lava guy? Nah. Yeah. It's the lava guy, then the ice guy, then... Damn. Then critical matter, then fucking basically a free win, because I recall that last part not being... I didn't die on it. I took like one hit, maybe. Unless there's like... At what point in the series do we start getting secret final bosses? Because you know how in the arenas sometimes we get... They'll like put in an exclusive final boss specifically for the arena. When does that start? I feel like it's Superstar Saga, or nope, that's Mario and Luigi. Superstar Ultra. Wait, what? What happened? Did he explode on me and I died instantly? That's bullshit. I was not paying attention. I'm mad. Oh, was I supposed to keep going? Fuck. Hang on. You know what? We're going for the perfect run on this one. I think that's some bullshit right there. I stopped playing because I figured we'd already won. Are you kidding? That was a mistake. Okay. Whatever. God damn. Oh, you know what? I should stay in here. I don't think the thingies spawn on these ones. They don't. Ah. There we go. Much better. That was clean. You're right. Okay. I feel like that's a fair way to do this, right? A way that'll still, like, require me to be skilled a little bit without... Can you free me? Without, just, like, overly using the things like I have been. Oh, are you kidding? You can if I go to the floor. I don't think I really want to cut her though. Oh, well, I could try it. I don't think this counts as rock. I think I tried that at one point. Let's see. If he throws out a cutter, I'll try and swallow it. You know what? I'll wait for it. I don't think I can get stone. Also, I'm pretty sure that would actually kill me, so I don't think I want to do that. think this gives me stone. No, it doesn't. But I'll try and wait out Cutter, just to see. Oh, no, it doesn't. It actually doesn't give you Cutter, which is interesting. Yeah, I wonder how they did that. I wonder if it's like technically a unique enemy. Oh, shit. Weird. Oh, so I wonder if it's just this mode then. Probably. There we go. Not my greatest performance, but it's fine. This is gonna suck. This one's gonna be so bad. We're gonna need the checkpoint on this one. Because of stupid shit like that. Actually, you might be right. It's just kind of annoying with the copy abilities. For some reason I remembered it being harder. I thought you were stronger. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here. Yeah, I'm like definitely cooked this time around, but at the very least, I think I can get a checkpoint relatively soon on it. Oh, wow, that's good. Do that again. Oh, are you kidding? I was too early on it. Oh. Okay. Well, we're back to here. Back to the sea. I know, right? That was crazy. Oh. Oh, are you kidding? I was too quick with it. Yeah, right? I was so far away, I thought I was safe. Oh. Good job. I'm proud of you. You're about to start peak, by the way. You're finally at water 7. Water 7 is so much fun and not a single bad thing happens. Ah. I thought I was gonna get hit there. Thank God. That's a checkpoint. We might get it. Oh. Well, there goes the no hit for that one, but it's fine. Dude, I don't even know what the hell happened there. Nice. We did better, not great, but we're almost there, so that's not too bad. Hit it with the slide move. Like, what am I supposed to do? Do I have to get real close to him when he does that? I guess it's get close to him, surprisingly enough. That's the best move, is when he does that. Well, sometimes. Ah! We got it. We so got it. Nice. I think staying in the middle seems to kind of be the move. Alright. Boom. Easy. There we go. Do that again. I like it when you do that one. Nice. Like in this game. Because I think that's fair. He's very slow, and this game is slow. Oh, damn. So close. That's okay. I didn't realize what move he was doing. It's okay. That's fine. I forgot about the robot. I thought we were on the other one. I don't remember what the strat was here. That was frustrating. So was that. Oh, the worst one here. Yeah. Are you kidding? Here we go. We were so close to getting the checkpoint too. That would have been really nice. Yeah, I think this one was my worst one. Yeah, honestly, all Kirby like final bosses are like that. Like if there's like a true ending final boss or something like that, it's usually pretty free. Like there's usually a cinematic boss in Kirby. Alright. For example, at the end of Kirby in the Forgotten Land, like with the fucking the big rig, like that shit is easy. And it's meant to be. Oh. I got bamboozled. That was lucky. I got too trigger happy there for a second. Oh, you did it with boosts? I don't think I did it with any boosts. Ah, shit. You know what? I need the checkpoint for the robot because otherwise I'm not gonna beat it. You know what? I will praise this game for one thing. And that is that Kirby can suck up, which I really like. See, he just did it there. I was a big fan of Forgotten Land, so I did all of that game like pretty legitimately from what I remember. Train on the water, boat on the tracks. Danielle is starting Water 7. I think I already said that, but for those that were confused, she's doing all the filler just because she wants to. She just finished like the 3 filler arcs. Well, it's 2 filler arcs and it's Long Ring, Long Land. You bastard. And nothing bad happens in Water 7. Everything is fine, and nothing bad happens. And everyone should make sure that she knows that. Damn, I was so close. I'm not gonna... nothing. Everything's fine. It's pretty... everybody has a great time and nothing bad happens. I'm gonna create a separate suspend point just in case. I want to see how well this goes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That was totally my fault. That's true. Oh. Okay, that went pretty well. Oh, I forgot that there's a second part. But I remember this part being kind of easy. What is it doing? I forget. Rude, actually. Wonk. Whoa. Wah wah. We're just telling you that nothing happens in Water 7 and it's totally fine. Ah, missed it. Ah, too slow. We just wanted to tell you how much fun you're going to have in Water 7, that's all. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. I wouldn't do that. You'll be spoiled for all the fun things they do. Ah. Damn, I'm kind of throwing. Ah, damn. It is best seen blind for sure. Water 7 is where you understand why One Piece is like the #1 anime in the world right now. Yeah, no, you don't want to spoil yourself. Ah. I really want full health for that, so I am gonna go back to here. I put the extra one because I was considering starting from there, but I really want full health. Yeah, like that's why whenever I see people online saying like, oh, I watched like 600 episodes of One Piece and didn't like it, I was like, why'd you keep watching then? Because if you watched Water 7 and didn't enjoy it, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna like it. Because that's like, I don't want to say that's the best at guess, because there is really good stuff in post time skip, but like, I would say that Water 7 is probably like some of the most memorable part of it. I guess to put it this way, we haven't gotten to the Water 7 of time skip, if that makes sense. Time skip is around episode 500 and something. That's fair. But yeah, we haven't gotten to the Water 7 of time skip yet. We're not there yet, I don't think. Wano is pretty damn close, but there's like, I know there's gonna be better. Now, to be fair, I haven't finished Egghead because I'm only watching it. Well, they haven't finished it for one, but I'm also in dub, so I'm behind. But I suspect like one of like the very last ones is gonna be like the last arc. You think so? I heard that one of the backstories is really sad. I just haven't had a chance, to get it yet because I'm not there yet. Because dub watching is pain, and yet I must. I refuse to watch in sub after watching in dub for so long because the voices are just too iconic in my head. I'm too used to them. Yeah, that's fair. You will be very happy when you do, Sky. It's so weird being ahead of you because I was behind you for so long and now I know things you don't. And it's weird. There we go. We got it. Wano is so good too. My only issue with Wano is that the first half of the third part of it is so slow. Like, they could have done that a little better. But like the second half of it, great. By the way, chat, I might... Oh, lag? I'm not... my thing says we're good still. Is everybody seeing that lag? Yeah. Like I said, first part of part 3 is the slowest part of Wano, and it's not great. Which sucks, because I think the first 2 parts of Wano are excellent. And then it kind of falls off for the first half of part 3, and then it's like peak again. Should have been 4 parts, and they should have... I don't know. They should have just shortened part 3, honestly. Well, honestly, a lot of post-time skip has a lot of bad pacing, but it's fine. One flaw doesn't ruin it for me. Oh. Ah! It's fine. Oh. Rude. Hell yeah. Because all the One Piece haters act like the pacing ruins the show, but it really doesn't, I don't think. It's just one of those things you gotta, like, stick with a little bit. You can even, there's like a couple even skippable episodes. I don't know how good One Piece is, though. I haven't tried it. Because I know a lot of people swear by One Piece, but, eh. Yeah. I am a little concerned about the remake, if I'm being totally honest. But we'll see how it goes. I have my reservations about it. Oh, that blows. It's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Yeah, it really does. I had it figured out, and then I just didn't anymore. I don't know what happened. So far, my main issue with the way, from what we've seen of the remake, is Usopp is still whitewashed, and I'm still unhappy about it. And fuck. Yeah, I guess so. And then I'm also worried because, like, I don't want them to shorten it too much, because half the fun of it is how long it is. That's annoying. Because, like, it's still supposed to be a long journey, that's why it's long. Like, I still think it should be at least, like, I don't know, you could cut it in half, I think it would still be fine, but if you go any lower than that, I feel like then you're getting into territory of, like, you're rushing. I guess I'm worried that the pacing is going to go too far in the opposite direction. Damn it. I thought I had that. Oh well. That was close. We got it this time. We don't got it this time. How long are we on? For an hour? We should finish this in the next like 20 minutes. Good old Slappy Bot. Once we can beat the last guy. Yeah, once we beat the last guy, we're like, it's free at that point. Because we're literally just, the last thing is free, so nothing to worry about there. Exactly, it's long, but it's easy. There we go. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Uh-oh. Well, maybe that's a sign to stop with the Legos. Perhaps. Nice. Pinchy Bot. He reminds me of the robot in Return to Dreamland, which I'm a fan of. Alright, chat, we're here. Like I said, next 20 minutes, we got this. I don't even think we need to beat this without getting hit. Probably. You could probably, like, put them together really easily. Damn. Oh, I flubbed it. There we go. Okay. Ah. I hate you. Ice is still the worst one. Exactly. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. It's so frustrating. I can never predict which way it's gonna roll, that's my problem. Yeah, that thing is not going into my server. Not in my server. He's not allowed. If Me6 gets added to my channel, channel's over. You think so? know if it works like that. Nice. 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 Why does the ice one take so many hits? Jesus. It kind of does. Where you just have to use all the types. Specifically, actually, yeah, no, I think all of them do that. Actually, the only one that doesn't really use all the types is the first game. The Big Man doesn't use really any types. Except for yellows, really. You just need yellows for bomb consumption or usage. Okay, it's probably just ice left, yep. Oh, never mind. There's one more. Oh, I guess I never finished this one. Cool. Easy. We can totally do this with 3 hearts. I am gonna save it to here just in case. That was probably my best ice. I didn't even see myself lose it. How does this work again? Oh yeah. Are you kidding? Dude, how am I getting hit? Is he harder? Or am I just bad? I got hit like once on this boss the first time. You are so goated. Nice. Farting eyeball. It is a very weird final boss. Where the hell even are we? Just fucking the red ring zone. I think a remake of this game would be very cool. Are you kidding? See? What the fuck was that about? Also, I just noticed that Ribbon is like very... Like did you see her eyes? She like doesn't look right. She looks like a freaking doll. She doesn't look like what she looks like in the cutscenes at all. Dude, what is happening? I gotta focus, I guess. What? You might be right. Yeah, look. She got no eyes. They took her eyes. You might be right. Maybe I'm doing too small of circles. He's not getting hit, though. Hang on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, why would you ever want to do that? You can tilt. Yeah, it really is the Gygus background. What? I'm so annoyed. How did I lose all sense of like skill I had at this? Where did it go? Oh my god. Is it buffering? Or is it I don't know what's happening. Yeah, this is kind of a shame. God, it's so precise. I wonder if doing like... There we go. Whoa. Oh my god! Okay, I don't know, maybe I just got confused. Maybe. Start doing this. Whoa. Or I just gotta like watch a little closer to where he's shooting the sparks at. Oh no, I can do that. That's me doing that. I can spin it around in circles if I want to. It's just with the shoulder buttons I can spin. For some reason. Not really sure what the point of it is because it still centers me on his eye. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't really make any sense to me because it doesn't do anything. Does anybody know if the fart clouds hurt me? Because I would like to not get hurt by them if I can avoid it. Hello? There we go. Actually, it looks like they don't. Whew, that was close. Legos. Oh, yeah, Chad, I can show you. So there's a reason why Daniel has a set of Legos right now. And I will show you why once we finish this. It was a little bit of an impulse buy on my part, but it was for a good reason. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if it's possible to 2-cycle him. I know it's definitely not possible to 3-cycle him, but... Oh, dude, please don't do this. I'm making a gamble here. Because I don't want to play this anymore. Good job. I'm proud of you for finishing, by the way. Okay, the fart clouds do hurt you. That was weird. Farted on. Farted to death. There we go. Yay! Is he gonna play the credits, or do I just win? Congratulations! Cool. You literally don't get anything for doing that, by the way. So here. What happened was, maybe you guys have seen it, but they announced a Lego Spiny Shell from Mario Kart. And I have been collecting all of the Nintendo themed Lego sets. I have the NES, the question mark block, the Piranha Plant, the Bowser one. I also have the Pac-Man arcade and the Atari because I wanted them. So basically just all of the Lego video game themed ones. The only ones I'm missing is the Zelda one, because that one's like $300. And I think there was another video game. I mean, there's like some other video game themes, but I'm mostly doing like the black box adult ones. Those are the ones that I collect. But the Spiny Shell you had to like spend points, like your insider points from Lego. And I wanted it because I was like, I don't want to miss out on this. I need it for my collection. And so in order to do that, I bought Danielle a set of Lego flowers, but also I bought a set for myself. And let me show you what I got. We got freaking Lego Mario Kart. Oh. There he is. He's pretty sick. I'm very, very excited to build it at some point. So, and then the Spiny Shell is on its way. So I was able to use... It's a Mario. So, very excited about that. I can show you guys a picture when it's done if anybody wants to see, but that was what I purchased. It was not a terrible price, actually. It was $170 for that, which is decent for Lego standards these days, because like the Zelda one, like I mentioned, $300 frickin' dollars, which I do still want, but Jesus. The other problem with the Zelda one is it's a 2-in-1, and I really wanted to build both versions, so that means I'd have to buy 2, and that's like $600. So we're not doing that one yet. Anyways, I can let the timer run long enough. Let's play some mini games. So we gotta beat hard mode here, but it is a him. Oh Jesus! Oh, the frog, dude. No, the banana. No, the puddle. The frog. What was I supposed to do about that? Let me go. Okay. We got it. Okay. I know, right? Intense mode. What the fuck? We're in a different one now. No, why did I do that? Nope. Nope. Oh, the lily pads are a fake. Oh, I have to... The lily pads. Wow. My ass got cooked. That was crazy. Okay. Try that again. Nope, the lily pad. Ah. I was doing really good at the beginning, and then I fucked it up, and then I panicked. Damn. The computers really did become epic. But we're getting there. Nope. I can just restart. Ah! Oh, I fucked up. That's so crazy. I mean, I don't technically have to beat it, but... Oh, they tied? That's wild. Never seen that before. Oh. I think I have to do this perfectly. And even then, I don't know. Got a fish, dude. Nope. Nope. God damn. The computers became epic. I panicked. No. Jesus. No, I had it. I got third that time. What if I'm gonna create a suspend point so that I can just play the same one every time. I feel like that would make it easier. No. Oh, what the? Oh. I recovered. No. We're hopping. Ah. To what? I don't even know what that means. I'm sure I actually do, but nope. Yeah, these seem very hard. Nope. Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Oh, yeah, yeah. The mini games, right? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think I ever actually did that part of the game. That's why I didn't know what you're talking about. I played the main story. I didn't even do extra mode. That was all I did. Even though it's like my favorite one, I enjoyed playing it. I just didn't have the time at the time to do it. Okay. Oh. Nope. Hello. I might be ahead right now. I looked for only a second. No! What the fuck? He was way ahead of me. Never mind. No, I did the true arena. Oh. Remember, I've played the original many times. Unless there's something new in the true arena. I just didn't do the minigame mode. Return to Dreamland is my favorite Kirby game. I just didn't play all the deluxe mode that much. Ah. Nope. I fumbled. Nope. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, I don't think I ever did that. Oops. I'm trying to lock in. Nope, I keep fumbling on the same part. Ah. Oh my god. Oh man, I gotta jump better. Oh, Jesus. I always forget about that part. No! Okay, once I see 40, I have to do a big jump followed by a small one. Ah. Yeah, right? I feel like this could be a lot easier for us if we just float. I don't know why I did that. Nope. Yeah, I don't like the turtles. Maybe I should switch to a different map. I just kind of liked this one. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, hold up. Nope. I don't know what is happening to me. The frog! No! Wait. Oh no, I think I've just fucked it up. Does the frog just show up if you're too far ahead? Pace frog? Nope. I always forget to do the big jump. I don't even need to do this. I've technically unlocked everything already for this mode, but... No. Oh my god, dude, the frog got me. Ah, the churro. Don't. That's. Why are you still mad about that? That was so. That's a silly thing that happened. Uh oh. Don't say that. No, there was a churro truck, and she asked... We talked about getting a churro, but I thought she was joking. Or, like, assuming we would do it at another time, but she wanted it right that second, and then got mad at me. That was the whole situation. I would never steal another person's churro. God damn. I'm very close. Boop, boop, boop. I keep doing that. I don't know why. Damn it. Ah! The frog, dude. Damn it. Maybe we're not beating this today, because Jesus. I really wanted to, though. Ah, damn. No! Dude, what is happening right now? Yellow Kirby is kicking my ass. Nope. I have to do this flawlessly, I think. No, I did that last time too. That one flub, dude. It's the frog. Okay, I got it this time. Okay, that's fine. Nope, I fucked up the 40. Fucked it up again. Nope. I keep doing that. I don't know why. That was so lucky, but I fucked it up anyways. Thought maybe I'd be saved. I don't even, I was... I don't know why I did that. The frog, dude. The frog, man, every time. And then the start just didn't work. Nope. Yeah, really, clearly, I'm just bad at jumping. Technically no, but I kind of want to. Why did I do that? Nah. I am stalling the card grinding. I don't want to do that. That sounds boring. Ah, dude. I'm throwing. I'm throwing on purpose, guys. Don't worry. Nope. The 40, dude, every time. Stalling the M&M stream is my real goal, yeah. I had to take a picture to remember it by. Why do I keep pressing that button there? There we go. And then... No! Dude. I forgot. I literally had it. That was it. There we go. Boom. That would be a crazy. We got it that time. 29 seconds too. Not bad. And there's not like any like secret like ultra fuck you difficulty. No. Alright. Bump across bump. Move and bump. Okay. I don't know. I don't really understand. Oh, God. Oh, this is kind of interesting. %, is an hour and 5 minutes. That's not terrible. When was the last record set? Out of curiosity. How long does this go for? Oh! Oh, what the fuck is happening? Earthquake! Well, 10 months ago, that's not bad. The reason I ask is because it seems like they're getting close to sub 1 hour, so, sub 1 hour for any percent. So, I'm curious if they can get down to the 100% to a sub hour. Like, I wonder if it's, like, possible, or if that's, like, a speedrun that's been, like, locked down. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you. You guys suck. Oh, it's a bomb! I'm getting fucking shuffled around, dog. Get me out of there! Oh, they're gonna be shoving me into bombs later, I can feel it. Purple D. Kirby is getting shit on. Maybe he should stop being mid. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to give that to you. Blue D. I don't even remember that. Okay. My best is 27. Oh, is there? Oh, this one's hearts only. What the fuck is happening? I'm going over here. Screw you guys. No, yeah, you guys stay right over there by the bombs. You guys are suck at this. And by suck, I mean they're actually pretty good, but I just am mad about it. Ooh! Ah. Get me out! Dude! Fucking bastard. Kirby, I hate you. Oh, he's at 9. Okay, never mind. No! I fucked that up. I feel like... Hang on. No, man, no. Dude, this... Wow. Uh-oh. Not the arm, not the numb arm. Damn it. I thought I had 15. Dude, he's too goated. Can you... Well, I kinda won. That's what I'm trying to do. Did that count? It did, okay. Oh shit, we're in the fucking rainbow zone. Dude, Waddle Dee, relax. You know what? I don't know. Hang on. Okay, this is insane. I think... You know what? Let's just play around. Since it doesn't unlock anything, I'm making the executive decision that we do not have to beat Intense Mode to win this, because are you kidding me? Like, because it doesn't unlock anything, which we did say is pretty much the criteria for the things we do. Like, there's literally no point to winning this other than to make me suffer, and I want to, like, I would like to get to the rest of this at some point. Oh wait, I might still win it actually. Okay, you know what? I still won somehow. However, I don't know. Move and drop blocks. I don't know what that means. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh, it just lives. You need to go. Later. Oh, just let them kill each other? Yeah. Here we go, I win. I'm still saying that we don't have to beat Insane Mode. Specifically when we play this again, because I don't want to do this again. We will still unlock all the difficulties, but I'm not going to bother going for the intense mode win. I mean, we'll see. If I feel like I can do it, I'll give it a shot for sure, but technically it doesn't count. We just have to unlock all the difficulties. That is the requirement. Later, losers. Oh, they did. So did they remake this one then? I know they do the egg one a lot. Ah. God damn. They're fucking cooking me, dude. It kinda is goated. I kinda fuck with it. Ah! Dead. I literally did get spawn camped. Oh, don't do that. Hey, you should all stand right there. I was pressing the wrong button. Kirby do got little feet. Dude! I am getting spawn camped. Current objective, survive. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Leave me alone, bro. Bro, Purple D's gotta go. Ah, I've been fooled. Purple D, bro, you gotta relax. got trapped by that man. Oh, god damn. That's funny. The Fall Guys pull is insane. Get out of here. Oh. Let's go. Get him out of here! Cook him! Ah. Live long enough to become a purple D. Okay, we're all at 2. I'm cool with this. Get me out of here, dog. I'm afraid. I'm in fear. No! Wait, does that count? That might count. What? I call bullshit on that one. He died 1 frame later. Alright, hang on. I think I died first, or second, I mean. Damn, we all just fell off. Okay, now I'm nervous. Oh shit. Save me. Let's go! Purple D is goated. I don't know what his deal is. We got it though. I'll just stick with whoever. Oh no. Hooray! Oh god, we're in fucking space now. Fool. You are too slow. Too weak! I'm too weak. Bro, Adeline is a menace. She's gotta go. What? I got camped. That was my own fault. Her name's Adeline, thank you. And you're right, she is going insane. Insane-o braino. Oh, get me out of here! Green. You. Holy shit. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Fucking get out. You're done. You're done. You're done, kid. Get out. Dude. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. I think the hardest one was the jumping one. Fucking schnasty, you're right. Okay. So all that's left is getting all the cards. So I believe, if Sky, if you want to confirm, you said that the best way to get them is to literally just repeat the first level over and over again? And I believe it was Fire Sword? Double Fire. For some reason I thought it was Fire Sword, but no, you're right, that would make more sense. Oh yeah, because you can just do this. Cool. Ronto Bird! Ronto Bird is dead. I have killed him. For 100%. And he does a different animation, I believe, when I get a card I already own, so... Hope you guys like this level, because we're going to be playing it a lot. Oh, you know what? After I beat this level, I am going to quickly double check how many we're missing, and then if somebody wouldn't mind just keeping track. Yeah, if you guys have any topics you want me to talk about, please. We need something to talk about. But yeah, if somebody would track how many we have left, I would so appreciate it. I am gonna go count for us real quick. After I get this one. Talk about good night to girlfriend. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Hang on. God damn it. I would love to discuss that topic in a moment, because first I'm going to count, and then I'm going to call my girlfriend, but then I will tell you. I'm gonna keep it a secret for a second while I keep you in suspense. This is that secret project, yeah. It's changed a little bit though since I had mentioned it. That's what this is. It's nothing. It's really not that big of a deal. I just wanted to get you guys excited. Okay. 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, I believe. If somebody would like to write that number down for me. And if somebody wants to rewatch the footage to make sure I counted correctly, you can. But I believe it is 51. And then while you do that, I'm going to take a quick second to call my girlfriend so that she can go to bed because she's tired. So I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright, alright. So, yeah, it looks like... Oh, did everybody leave? What the fuck happened? Why does it say 0 viewers? That's weird. I don't know why it says I have 0 viewers right now, but anyways. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm a little worried about. But yeah, it seems like everybody counted the same amount of cards missing. So... start the timers again. Oh, I got rid of my power up. Oh yeah, because I reset the game, duh. Alright, so the secret project. The reason it was secret is because, one, I didn't know when or if it will get finished. But at this point, it's making actually good progress. But the second reason is, I don't know, just because I wanted to be silly. Because I had told you guys I was going to be editing Pokemon first. But I actually came to the decision that I wanted to do Kirby first. So I've been editing Kirby's Dream Land for a video. However, I've changed gears, and I've also changed how I decided I want to do edited videos. Because, as you all know, I had been writing scripts for them to do, like, scripted things, right? But after careful consideration, and also listening to the sound of my own voice trying to read off the script, I hated it. I hated it. I could not stand it. I think I'm just not built for scripted things, which is why, you know, when I was younger, I tried to do Let's Playing, like traditional Let's Playing, and it just didn't really work. It didn't click for me. I'm not very good at stuff like that. I like talking to you guys. I like being able to have a conversation, which is why I'm really, oh my god, which is why I'm really grateful that I was able to start streaming with viewers, like, from the get-go. Like, I had Sky and Z were here right from the beginning, because it makes it easier for me to, like, actually, like, I don't know, like, do stuff, you know what I mean? So instead of doing the scripted thing, I might come back to it in the future. It might be something I do later, but I'm just gonna start doing highlight reels of my projects, because I think, one, they're easier to edit for me, because I'm not an editor. I've never really done video editing all that much, and two, I think some people might enjoy that a little bit more. So that's what I've been working on. The reason originally, when I had said I was working on the secret thing, it was still the scripted stuff, and then I just had no motivation to work on it, because every time I opened up my recording of my voice for the first couple voice lines I did, I cringed so bad. It was terrible. So I just, like, said, we're gonna move on from that. Today I decided that. I was like, you know what, we're not doing that anymore. And I had some free time, so I was like, oh, I'll do some editing, why not? So, I've gone through most of it. I'm at, like, the tail end of extra mode. But they'll stop appearing. Yeah, I knew that, actually. But yeah, that's, oh, so I guess we don't really need to keep count. Oh, damn it. I didn't save state. I thought I could do it. Okay, well. I don't want to go that far back. It's fine. Okay. But yeah, so that's where we're at. Current backlog of projects. All 13 Kirby games that we've played will be a video. All 3 Pokemon games that we've played will probably be a couple videos. I was actually thinking about making that one multiple parts, because the whole point was to make them easier to digest, because that's like, what, 20 hours of footage we had from those games, or like each game. It was a lot of footage from those games. So I was like, maybe we split that into a couple parts. What else? Epic Mickey is gonna become one. and then M&M Adventure will be one, and Terraria will be one. Basically everything we've done that wasn't like a one-off. Like Blueprints won't become a video. The single Roblox stream I did will not become a video. But yeah, hopefully it's pretty good. I don't know. Currently I'm just trimming down like the extra fat. I want to like add in funny edits at some point. That'll probably be step 2. Oh, it was literally just like me and a couple of my friends from work who like fucked around in a couple servers. It was a weird stream. It was fun, but it wasn't something I would do regularly. It got a little weird because we were in some of like those role-playing servers, and there was some weird stuff going on. But it was fun. I don't regret doing it. It's not something I would do regularly. Yeah, it was bad. I was not role-playing. I was just like fucking around most of the time. But it was fine. It's still up. You can watch it. It's still there. It was just with like 2 of my friends from work. But probably won't happen again. I can't imagine. But yeah, that is the current plan. Oh yeah, bro, you gotta go watch the M&M streams, dude. So M&M okay. For context, maybe you saw it because you watched all the streams, right? All the Kirby streams. Fucking god damn it. Well, I don't know if you like watched them all the way through or not, or if you just watched the gameplay, but at the end of one of them, we were like, we need to take a break. And so, Epic Michael edited video, yeah, for sure. At the end of one of the Kirby videos, we decided that we needed a break. And so we made a wheel full of different games, which we are still going to be using in the future for stuff. That's how we got pulled up Terraria. I need to make a couple edits to it, but I put on M&M Adventure sort of as a joke. Like, I would have done, like, obviously I knew that it would come up eventually and I would have to do it. But I put it on as a joke, and of course it came up as the first one, because why wouldn't it? But my history with M&M Adventure is that it is a game that I received, I think, as a gift. Oh, I do remember that. That was fun. I received it as a gift a long time ago, and it has plagued me since I was a boy, because it is just it's so bad, but it's also incredibly difficult, and I've never beaten it. Still to this day I have not beaten it, and I decided I wanted to beat it. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. If you like watch the streams of it, like, you'll be like, wow. It's like genuinely probably the worst game I've ever played. Like, people talk about worst games and they'll say stupid answers, like I like anytime somebody on TikTok posts like, what's the worst game you've ever played, I'll always see people be like, oh, The Last of Us, or like The Last of Us 2, or oh, this one or this one. And it's all like modern AAA games that are definitely like at least fun to play because the gameplay's decent. But that's my worst game that I've ever played, is M&M Adventure. The controls suck. It's visually and auditorily overwhelming. It's like, it's unfair, it's broken half the time. And it's just, yeah, right? Like, I've heard that game is actually very good, and a lot of people will say, oh, it's the worst game I've ever played. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, no, it's bad. So, But yeah, I've never beaten it. So I vowed to beat it on stream. And yeah, exactly. We actually got very close. In the couple streams that we did of it, we got farther than I had ever gotten before. And then... yeah. Nope. Nope. We've got farther than I ever got before, like when I was young. We also... however, the reason that we didn't finish it was due to the fact that the last 2 levels that we had remaining, because you have to 100% the game to beat it. Like, you don't get the ending of the game unless you 100% the game. Which is like collecting these randomly placed M&Ms in the level. But there was 2 levels left, both with, because there's 3 playable characters, and we were stuck on 2 levels for the green M&M, who is the hardest character in the game, in my opinion. It's either her or red. Yellow's easy. But one of the levels had such, like, one of the most bullshit enemy placements and checkpoint placements that I had ever seen, where you needed, she has like a tennis racket, and the tennis racket was required to beat this one section. But if you died during that section, the checkpoint was past where you could get the tennis racket. So if you died once, it was over. You couldn't do it anymore. So that pissed me off. So that level we didn't finish. And then the other level, also a green level. Although, first of all, another piece of context is all the levels are based off holidays. So that first level I mentioned was Halloween. And then the other one was Christmas for also the green M&M. And with that one, it was... there's a part in the level where you have to ride this moving platform. But the game is so broken that when you try to ride the platform, it, like, you collide with something that's not there. And you just instantly die. Like, there's no way to get past it. So we were, like, completely stumped on how to figure that out. And so then we had played for like 3 streams and we were already getting sick of it. And we were like, okay, we gotta go back to Kirby at this point, because this sucks. But I did vow that I would come back to it. And so that's what we're doing after this, because we're gonna start the alternation, where we alternate back and forth between games. So we're gonna play that, and then we're gonna go back to Kirby again after that. Now, I did do a little research recently on it, because I needed to know if I could do this, if it was even possible. And there was one, count 'em, 100% playthrough on YouTube. So I scoured the videos to see what their strategy was. And for the Halloween level, there wasn't really anything discernible other than do what I was trying to do, but better. But I did figure out a strategy for the broken level. And that was, for those that remember, there were actually 2 moving platforms there. And so what you can do is you can move one of them, like start moving the glitched one, and then hop on the other one, and then you can jump from one to the other after the broken one is past its like barrier of brokenness. So I think we can do it. I'm feeling more confident than I was at the time. I'm still a little worried about the Halloween level, but from what I saw, if we can get past that one part, we should be like in the clear. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, that's the M&M lore. Ah, damn it. If you're interested, you can definitely check out the streams. They're not my greatest work, but just because it was a lot of me, like, suffering. I was getting really, like, worked up at a couple points, and so I was getting really hot. and so that's where I'm at emotionally on that. But yeah, so the next couple games are going to be that. Yeah, it's pretty rare. Because I usually don't get very mad at video games. I used to when I was younger. I'd get insanely mad at video games, but I've learned to calm my rage a bit. But that game makes me viscerally angry. But it's fine. Because we're going to beat it next time. But yeah, so the plan is that game, followed by Kirby Tilt and Tumble, which should take only like either 1 or 2 streams. I can't imagine it'll take more than that. Doesn't seem like a very long game. Followed then by a Terraria playthrough, which will, the plan is to just kind of go until I get bored or until I beat the game, whatever comes first. I have seen a little bit, but not a lot. And then, yeah, then we're going to Terraria. Fuck. And then I believe after Terraria, or after, well, after Terraria we're going back to Kirby. I believe the next game is Nightmare in Dreamland, which I am pretty pumped about. Although I've been thinking about it, and I don't wish to disappoint. However, Terraria, there is a small chance that Terraria does get delayed again. Only because the Switch 2 comes out in a couple weeks, and I did promise a full Mario Kart playthrough for you guys, which is also sort of going to be the kickoff for my playing every Mario game thing. So we might do that first, and then Nightmare in Dreamland, and then Terraria. I apologize in advance, because that, now that I'm thinking about it, like, we don't really have a lot of time left before that comes out, so that might be the case. But as you guys know, I stick to my promises, usually, so we will do Terraria. Terraria is after Bronto Burt Killer. My big thing is I kind of want to take advantage of the Mario Kart hype, because I can hope for pulling a couple extra wild viewers from that. So it is a little bit important that we play it at least close to launch. It's really just going to depend on how long M&M and Tilt and Tumble take. But if I do this long-ass stream like I'm planning to do for M&M Adventure, we should be fine. Should not be an issue. Yeah, then we'll do Terraria. After Terraria is Kirby Air Ride, which is going to be a while. That one's going to take a while. I think I mentioned taking a breaks for that one. But then after that is when we're going to spin the wheel again. Oh, gambling, the return of gambling. Hey, you know what? There are at least a couple instances of gambling on the wheel. Because... Are we talking about in the context of the game, or are we talking about just in general? Because I have two different answers if that's the case, because there's only 3 playable M&Ms in M&M Adventure. In general, blue. Blue or orange. Which, funnily enough, neither of which are playable in M&M Adventure. But if we're talking about in M&M Adventure, it's yellow because he's got the double jump and he's easily the best character in the game. That's true, the wheel is just gambling. But if we get something like if we roll, because one of the things I'm going to put on the wheel is play a Mario game, and then that'll go into a sub-wheel of choosing one of Sky's lovely categories that he so lovingly created for me. We could land on a 2D Mario and play New Super Mario Bros. DS, or a 3D Mario and play Mario 64 DS, both of which have gambling in them. And also Pokemon has gambling sometimes, so like I said, Terraria will be either until I beat the game or until I get bored. Which is kind of why I want to delay it until after Mario Kart, because I don't want to like start it and then have to stop it. Because that would be lame. No more gambling? Aw. Oh, how could they do this to me? Wait, no, that's not true, because we have to do the remakes. The remakes have gambling. Do they not? I mean, I guess. I call bullshit, though, because all the Mario games have gambling in them. Sort of. Like, are kids really gonna get a gambling addiction? I don't know. I love Luigi's Casino. That's what I was just talking about. I love gambling. Getting a gambling addiction is crazy. Out of all the cool things you could be addicted to, gambling is what you landed on? That's crazy. I've been gambling before. It's really not... It's not all that, man. It's pretty... It's fun, but like, I don't really get anything out of it. I do. I've been playing the, well, is the TCG Pocket, does that count as a gacha? I actually don't know. I guess not really, huh? Oh, it does? Okay. Yeah, I've been obsessed with that still. I think it's so perfect because my thing with like other mobile games is like at a certain point it kind of just gets boring, or like it gets too hard or whatever. But TCG Pocket is so perfect because there's not really much gameplay. Like obviously you can do the battling, but for me I don't do it all that much. I only do it when there's promo cards involved. So like I don't get bored of it really. And just opening the packs like twice a day is something I can do. It takes 2 seconds. So it's like, it's literally, I've been searching for the perfect, oh my god. Exactly. All my life I have been searching for like, I feel like everybody has that one mobile game that they've played for hours. Like a lot of people play like Clash of Clans and stuff, and they're insanely high levels. And I always wanted something like that for me, but I could never quite find it. And I finally found it. TCG Pocket. I'm gonna be playing that shit for the next 20 years. I can tell you right now. It's so peak. I love cards. Honestly, yeah. So far, the worst thing that they've done in that game, because like I don't even mind the $10 per month for the gold thing. I don't pay for it every month, to be clear. I pay for it like once every like 3 months when there's a promo card that I don't have for it. The worst thing that they've done so far is there was one card that was locked behind a $20 paywall. And that shit was so ass. And yet, chat, I did indeed pay for the $20 promo card because I am a fucking fiend. Because I have all of the promo cards at this point, and I was not gonna let $20 stop me from my dream. And yet I'm a fool for it. I'm a fool, and yet I have no regrets. Because I still have every single promo card. Well, sort of. I have 2 that I'm still working on. Oh, I'm sure a lot. Because, like, I think there was somebody who spent over $1,000 because they were trying to finish the first set that came out. I've done everything naturally otherwise. The only thing I've spent money on is to get promo cards. Currently I'm missing, there's one right now for doing 50 battles, or winning 50 battles, which I have not quite got yet. That's true. And then there's one in the current deluxe pass missions. I just haven't bought it yet because it's not like going anywhere anytime soon, so I'm not like pressed to buy it right this second. I was probably gonna do it after I get that other promo card I was talking about. But once I have those 2, I'll be caught up again. Yippee! Ow. Get me out of the wall. But yeah, I'm a bit of a fiend, unfortunately, for that one. What sucks too is right after that was like the Switch 2 pre-orders, where I spent like over $1,000, so that was rough. That sounds like so ass. I could not imagine playing that sort of game. That just sounds unpleasant to me. How many times have we played this frickin' level? I don't even know. Gotta be in the 20s, you're probably right. That's crazy. I don't know what that means, but like it sounds like a big deal, so I'm going to say that that's crazy. I got it. I thought I missed it. He does play like a different animation when I get a dupe, right? Fuck. That's what I was just wondering. I don't think so. I did a little research on the card thing, and I saw someone mention that they didn't really get many dupes until like their last like 10. So I'm almost wondering if we probably won't see any for a while. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Gotcha. Well, hopefully we don't see it soon. I wish you could see like suspend point history, like just like see like the thumbnails or something. Uh-oh. He just did that. Uh-oh. We might be cooked. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, I'm gonna start safe stating in that last room then, because I think that's where it's determined. Or like, look, like I think it's determined on entry of the thingy. Garbage, I agree. But it's fine. That was dumb of me. What did it hide this time? Oh, just ass? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That's funny. I like how as soon as we talked about the dupes is when we got our first one. Oh, I already safe stated. You know, there is a way we can test this. And I'm going to do it before we move on. Okay, so we have... This is the layout. Ooh, the layout's the same. Is it determined by level? I don't know. So, okay, so the layout stayed the same, I noticed. But it might be... I noticed that when I unloaded my save state... That's gonna be hard, because then I have to go, like, unactivate all my cards, because they're all, like, marked as new. I don't really want to do that yet. I think a better test... Because one thing I noticed about that instance is I was already in the loading zone when I did my save state. So I almost want to see if save stating like a little sooner than when I did when I fix it. Because I almost feel like I possibly save stated too late. Okay, yeah, let's save state here. At what point? Because I did it like there. Okay, that's the layout. Ah, it's different. Look at that. Oh wait, no, that's the same, isn't it? Okay, no, never mind, that's the same. I'm tweaking. So, what? Based on frames, you say? Like what frame I enter? We can double test it again. So like if I wait and like jump around a little bit. No, it still seems to be the same layout. Yeah, the layout stays the same. Ooh, I could do that. Can I go back? Oh, I can't go back. Doesn't let me go back. I could try it from... We could try it from outside, save state outside the room. And then try that. Maybe it's determined when you enter that room. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Otherwise, then we know it's predetermined by the level when you start it. But what we can test is what Sky was saying, where we check if we get a different card each time. Well, no, I guess we proved that you don't get a different card each time. Until I have all the cards. I want to finish this today. Fuck. Kirby subathon is crazy. Okay. Well, not that long. We're probably like halfway done. Okay, that's the layout. Same layout. I'll trade frames a little bit. Taking damage a little bit as well. Why not? Nope. Same layout. Quick add donos. Yeah, let me just get 500 subscribers real quick. What if I'll just drop my Venmo in the chat and you guys can Venmo me? Okay. So... yeah, it's determined on level startup, which means... No, it wasn't. It was the same. It's not. I promise it's not. How so? I feel like you guys are making me go insane right now. There's no way it was different. Oh, that time it was different. You're right. I don't know how I did it though. Never mind. So is it Well, I just don't... I don't know what changes it, though. My apologies. I'll take the L on that one. Oh, yeah, because that one's a sandwich. What determines the... What is it, the health? Hang on. We're doing some tests here. Okay. This is full health. We're going in with full health right now. Full health is this meat one. And then I'm going to try full health a second time, and we're going to see if it's the exact same. It's not. Okay. Is it frame-based? I don't know what determines it. Is it just like RNG? Like you just gotta like fuck around like you do and hope for the sunbeam or whatever that hit the N64? Truthfully don't know. But whatever. Let me know when you guys want to recount. We can count our cards again and see where we're at. Good job. Thank you for that one, chat. I'll take the L on that one. I was wrong. I'm a little tired. Yeah, good spot, because I would have just kept going. Because I think I hit the meat like 3 times in a row. And then it was different after that. So, I guess it's just RNG, so I just gotta like fuck around a little bit outside the door if I need a different layout. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't save state. Oops. Hopefully I'm lined up right. I am. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna count again because I need to know where I'm at. For my own mental stability, I need to know how far we've come. Because I feel like I've done at least 20. But I'm worried that it feels like more than it has been. Oh, yeah. I forgot to save state again. Hopefully this is good enough. But it, was it doing that when I was in here, too? Or is it... like, is that one gonna be different? Okay. It does work in that room though. It is just frame data. So, that's on me. I forgot. I wanted to create a spin point. Yeah, I think I was just kind of going crazy. I think I just wasn't paying close enough attention. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So that was 22. We did 22. Did that just to save my fire. So now we know how many I have left to do. We got card 46. Oh no. Don't worry, we're gonna go through all the cards at the end so we can see everybody's favorite card 46. Surely YouTube can't copyright me from text in a video game. Yeah, that was about how many we expected, so. So yeah, we're just gonna start save stating out here. And then that's what we'll do. Cool. Bad localization alert. Yeah, you're right. You would think that they'd catch that one, but no. Some diabolical work. Kind of crazy how they were able to collab with all the famous Minecraft YouTubers in this game. Isn't that crazy, guys? I wonder how that one happened. That's why they didn't change the localization. It was a collab all along. You know, before Minecraft or YouTube even existed. No, come back. Do we think it's possible this game could ever get a remake? And if so, what will they do with him? Hey, I didn't say every Minecraft YouTuber, I said some. Well, I said the famous ones. But I guess they were famous too. I was a Captain Sparkles guy. Well, truthfully, I was a Skydas Minecraft guy, but we kind of know how that ended up, so. Since that happened, I became a Captain Sparkles guy. He was pretty goated. Ooh, Yogscast. I was never super into Yogscast, but I think I had a friend who was. Or maybe it was somebody else. I don't remember. Someone should time me. Who is? Yogscast? That's so weird. Dumb and Dumber? That's a movie. Calling it a barbecue? That's crazy. Banjo. Oh, yeah! I know what you're talking about. Whoa. You always win, I see. I have this one Minecraft YouTuber that was it's an incredible deep cut, and I guarantee that almost none of you know who this guy was. But he was my absolute favorite. His name was Batclone. That was his name. He played like a lot of games, but his big shtick thing that he did was, I mean, he did Minecraft adventure maps. Like, he had a whole like super long series of doing a bunch of different adventure maps. But his main thing was he did like a full modded Minecraft series, but it, like, would have lore sometimes. The first one didn't really have lore, but like at the end of it, he had this whole huge base that he had created with all the modded stuff. And then at one point he added an aircraft mod, and he built like an aircraft, and then he was flying it. Oh, that's cool. But he was flying said aircraft. And he like got like super lost, and like chunks stopped loading and stuff. And so he used it to like that happening, because I think he lost the his area. So he used that as an excuse to start like a season 2, where it was called like Surviving with Minecraft, because the first one was called Minecraft with Mods or something. And then the second one was like Survival with Mods, where he was like, he was like lost and like trying to survive in the wilderness, and then like ask for like trying to like summon help. And then eventually he did, in quotes, summon help, where that led into the next season, which was like where he made a kingdom. It was like a whole kingdom building mod that he did. And then that one led into like he went and fought the Ender Dragon or whatever, and then he like got fused with the Ender Dragon, was part of the lore. And then that was the next one, was just him being fused with the dragon. And then I forget what happened after that. I think after that was like an in-between season where he was playing as one of like his side characters that he made up. It was like the pumpkin that he had or something. He named it, and then it was a side character. But then he stopped in the middle of that one, and then it never came back. Oh, you know what? There was another one in between that where he was just like, it was just another kind of like Survival with Mods one, where he was just like hanging out doing normal mod stuff. And then it was that one, and it kind of ended on a cliffhanger, because the one before the in-between one was at the end of it, he was like, he went in a car, like he was getting like summoned to be like a secret agent or something, but then never ended up happening. Sorry, this is all very complicated for someone who hasn't watched it, but it made sense at the time. But the actual guy was like getting like his master's in like insurance selling, I think. So he had to stop. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. I might watch it again sometime. I was actually thinking about it the other day. Mythzane. I feel like I remember that name. That's cool. I don't really watch much Minecraft these days. It's kind of running out of interesting things in it. Every once in a while I'll watch Captain Sparkles play a cool Minecraft map, but they don't update the game enough, and it's like kind of become the same thing over and over again at this point. I think I remember that one. I remember there was one guy that hung out with Sky. His name was like Ross, I think. He's actually still around. Like, I see him on TikTok sometimes. He'll come up, and I'm like, oh, I know that guy. Yeah, your pal Ross. I remember him. Yeah, he's still around. He's pretty cool. I remember him specifically was like... came out against Sky Does Minecraft specifically, and was like he was a shitty guy to work for, and he was a shitty friend. Bro. You know what? Oh, that's fun. Give me a different layout. Okay, now it's not giving me a different layout. And I don't understand what makes the layout change. Yeah, no, I don't blame them. I wouldn't bring it up either. I'm sure people ask him about it all the fucking time. No, apparently, because they like worked for him. Like, it wasn't like they were friends. I mean, they were sort of friends, but like they were actually like sort of his employees, but they just made videos together. And apparently he was just a shitty guy to work for. Yeah. Which I'm not surprised by that. Knowing what I know about him now. Cool. Yeah, honestly, he was pretty fucking crazy in a lot of those videos. It's actually weird. Like, for a while when I look back at it, I thought it was just like, oh, it's just the cringe humor or whatever, but you like people who act like that are like, I don't know, he was just, the energy he had was kind of weird. Yeah. He tried to reboot himself like a couple of times. Because like he did actual streaming for a while, and then there's something else. He did like, yeah, he did like the streaming, the music career, it was a lot. And then, because like all that stuff, he did all that stuff before it came out that he was a shitty person. And then he like, he went on like Keemstar, I think, didn't he? And then like begged for his wife to come back to him so that he could see his kid. And then that was when she came out and was like, hey, this guy sucks actually. Whoa. Sick. Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy stuff, let me tell you. Fuck that guy. Most of them are. There's a lot of shitty guys out there. Shitty YouTubers specifically. I have no plans to become like any of them. Don't worry. Did he do some shit? I feel like I remember him too. There's one Minecraft YouTuber that like went to like prison. Is that him? That might be him. I don't know. Genuinely, do you know what I think it is? I forgot to save state. Yeah, well, guess we'll just do this. Oh, this is gonna suck when we have to do it on the Wii. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, not the card 46. Is that just gonna be our new term from now on? And nobody's gonna get it? Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what the fucking problem is? Is a lot of these guys started YouTube when they're so young. And so, you know, they get all this fame and then they think they can do it whatever. And they don't like grow up. Like they don't make any like they make all their mistakes and it's all their like young person mistakes are live on camera. You know what I mean? Like a lot of these guys start when they're like 18. It certainly is. I just think it's funny. Yeah, no, that's stupid. That's why I'm like chill with where I'm at starting YouTube. I'm 24. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life already, some that I'm not proud of. But like I've grown from all that stuff already and I've learned a lot of lessons and I feel like I'm mature enough to do something like this without ending up as a card 46 or like whatever Sky Does Minecraft did to his wife. I don't know. You know what I mean? People shouldn't be famous at such young ages. It's not healthy for development or like... Yeah, it was abuse stuff, wasn't it? Yeah. Like, even 18 is too young for that sort of thing. But even then, some of these guys that are doing it started at that age, but I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is I'm glad that I've gotten to a point in my life where I think I'm done making mistakes, you know what I mean? Making stupid decisions, because I don't need the world to see that. Not that I've done anything super terrible, but I'm just saying. Honestly, yeah, a lot of them ended up being shitty. The only one that actually ended up alright was Tommy, I believe. And fucking Technoblade, because he, you know, he was a chill guy. He just died. That was his only thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, that shouldn't be happening. You know what the perfect example is? You guys know what the fuck is his name? Ryan? Ryan's Toy Reviews or whatever? Like, go look at pictures of that fucking kid now. He's like they still force him to do all that stuff. Like, clearly he doesn't want to be doing it. He looks so tired. Like, oh my god, let him quit, bro. Let him retire. He looks like he got back from Vietnam. Like, it's insane. Yeah, it's really sad. And like he's doing like shitty movies, and like all of the content they do is still like, because like not only have they not let him retire, but they haven't let him change the content. It is still the same like content that he was making when he was like 8 years old. Yeah, it's bad. Did he? Oh, that's good for him. Do something different. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like they... Like, he doesn't have any, like, really control over his life, which really sucks. I don't even remember, like, I don't know what kind of videos they make anymore. I haven't really looked in a long time, but I didn't really ever watch him, but I just know I've seen pictures of him. Is that a thing? I don't know. What is that? I don't know about that one. I was gonna say let Ryan review, like, Legos or some shit if he isn't already, because, like, that's, like, something that everybody's into. Let him do something that he likes. Bro. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's just like a finicky place. Are you fucking with me? That's crazy. TV advantage. Oh. Oh. God. That sounds awful. Well, yeah, because Skylanders kind of fucking died, so not surprising that they changed up, but like they could have done anything else. Those family content farms are terrible. I remember there was this one where like it was just the dad like fucking terrorizing his kids all the time with like dumb pranks and stuff. What the fuck? Some of those are worth money. That's crazy. That's so disappointing to all the people who like subscribe to them because of that. You could have sold them to people who actually like to like collectors or something. I don't know. What the fuck? Dude, people are insane. I said this once a long time ago to someone, I don't remember who, but I'm bringing it back. We gotta bring back fucking dueling. Let me just fucking duel a guy on the street because I don't like him. Like, why did we ever stop doing that? Legalize doing a duel with someone. What the fuck? That sounds insane. Oops. Fucking RNG it up. Ah. How is it the same? Oh, that's different. Yeah, no, that sounds terrible. Oh wait, quick! Somebody time me. Oh, you know what? I'll time myself. I'll time myself. I'm gonna start at when the timer hits 77. All right, we're going. Or 7 minutes. I don't know why I said 77. This. That took me a minute and 10 seconds. All right, we're gonna count again because I feel like I've done a lot. Create suspend point here. Reset game. I want to count again. Because then we can calculate how much longer it'll take me. Ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! Oh my god! 14 times like what? A minute 10? What is that? 70 seconds divided by 60. We should be done in about like 15 minutes or so, assuming we're able to like get all the repeats and stuff, or like no repeats or anything. We're gonna load here because I'm worried. It seems like I can only really get like 2 RNG, like, I don't know, I couldn't really tell. It's hard to tell when it's a different layout or not. But accounting for like transition time, I'm gonna say we'll be done in probably like 20 minutes or so. Oh my god, yeah, I have seen those. I always feel so bad. Like they live in like the RVs or whatever, the RV parents. I know exactly what you're talking about. Who like force their kids to live in RVs or whatever because they're like, we're so quirky or whatever the fuck. I hate that. Because you're just actively like, I forgot to save state. Please. Thank God. You're like actively like ruining your child's like childhood, I guess. And it's kind of disrespectful for the people who have to live in RVs, you know what I mean? Because like there are families who are forced to live like that, and you know they're not a fan of it. And then they're always white. It's the white families who are like, oh, we're doing it because we're fun and quirky. And it's like, come on. Exactly. They're getting homeschooled, almost all of those. Homeschooling is the dumbest shit in the world, by the way. I'm gonna take that stance right now. If you homeschool your kid, I hate you. Unless you were like actually a teacher, and even then, I'm still like hesitant to say that you should be doing that. Cause like, if you're homeschooling your kid, you're missing the point of why kids go to school. Because, yeah, it is to learn about, you know, yeah, like, that shit's ass, dude. And also, like, half of it, half the point of school is learning social skills. Like, it's not just for the learning. It's also for, like, you know, learning how to interact with other people on a daily basis. That's how, like, kids learn to be good people, is by going to school. And people miss that. We're getting into the deep topics now. And, like, a lot of the people who choose to do homeschooling don't know a single thing about homeschooling. Because I'm sure there's a way to do homeschooling correctly. But nobody knows how to do it, because none of them do it. Most of the parents who are doing that are just like, oh, I don't want my kid in the system. Those are the same parents who are like, schools make you woke, kind of thing. And it's like, what are we talking about, bro? Exactly. And look, some people are just not gonna do well. It's like, it's just not the case for everybody. Like, there are, like, not every public school is great. I don't know what the public school is like in England. I don't know if it's good or not. Here in the States, it's hit or miss. Like, you could have some schools that are really good, and you can have some that are just atrocious. And, you know, some kids are just, like, born to succeed, and some are born to fail. Like, sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. Just because of, like, various external circumstances, you know? But by willingly choosing to homeschool your kid, you're not even giving them the chance to have it work for them. Because public school worked for me. I turned out pretty alright, I would say. In terms of most things, I consider myself well educated. I feel like I have a wide knowledge of topics and things like that. And, like, I get worrying that they're not going to get that, because not every kid does, but not trying is setting them up for failure right from the get-go. Gaming can teach you a lot, and I do stand by that. Sorry, we're getting into deep topics because it's like 1 a.m. for me, which is that's when the deep thoughts happen. That's fair. Like I said, some public schools are not great. Some are, like, terrible. Because some of them just don't get the proper amount of funding, and I don't know, like I said, I don't know what the schooling system is like in England. I don't know how the Department of like, if you have a Department of Education, or how they budget for those sorts of things, but... Oh yeah, see, that's just, you got unlucky, you got a bad teacher. Like, sometimes you can't avoid those things. But, like in my example, I had really great, oh my god, that's crazy. Oh! Fuck. Exactly. There's a lot of variables. But I guess my point is, like, by doing just homeschooling, you're not even given the chance, you know what I mean? Like, you're just immediately taking any opportunity, like, eliminating any opportunity that the kid had for, like, a potential, like, great schooling experience. So, I don't know. School system's kind of fucked in general. There's a big teacher shortage right now, so that doesn't help. So I do get why the push for homeschooling is happening. That's crazy. We had planners too, I know, yeah. You like track your assignments and stuff in them, right? Like when your shit's due. Is that what you're talking about? Because we had that same thing. I always really liked them because they had cool designs, but I'm terrible with calendars. That's fucking crazy, though. But yeah, I see why people want to do homeschooling, because there are a lot of faults with the school systems in a lot of places, but I don't know. Homeschooling is detrimental in a lot of other ways. Homeschooling is how we end up with Skibbity Toilet and shit like that. And people who don't know what the hell is going on in the world. So. But enough about that. Y'all fuck with Kirby? Y'all heard of this Kirby guy? Yo, relax, Kirby. Exactly. Listen, a lot of shit happens when you're playing Kirby 64, grinding for cards at 2 AM. You never know what might happen. Sometimes you just gotta yap about whatever the hell is going on. That's crazy. The upgrade and go back meme in reality. I was kind of like, I was a big nerd in high school. I'm still a big nerd now, but like, I joined a frat in college, so I became kind of like less of a stuck-up nerd, I guess is the word I want to use, maybe? Like, or insecure. Maybe insecure is a better word for what I was. Like, I was like, I don't know. Hard to explain. But like, I was more of a typical nerd back then. And then I joined a frat in college, and now I'm like a lot more chill. It's been a while since we had a death. So, like, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, so like people didn't really talk to me. I wasn't bullied necessarily. Like there was a little bit of bullying going on, but like not a lot. It was mostly my friends who actually bullied me, but not out of like malice or anything, but they were like, they just knew I needed some toughening up, and it really did help actually in the long run. For me personally, not that, I'm not saying bullying is good, don't go out bullying people, but for me, it was just my friends like toughening me up. But so I didn't really get a lot of like the hot gossip that was going, like I wasn't super popular, so I didn't get a lot of the hot gossip at my school, so I don't really have any crazy school stories because I didn't get a lot of the fun stories that happened in high school, so. Oh yeah, I'm sure it didn't. I'm not saying bullying is good, trust me. I guess it was less bullying and more like they like teased me. And I took it super seriously because I was a fucking nerd. But my situation is very different from like normal bullying. I was not like formally bullied by anyone. I was kind of like a background character. Nobody really paid attention to me. Cause like I was chill enough to not get bullied, but like not cool enough to like be privy to all the cool information. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's annoying. Christian girls are the worst. And I'm a Christian. In a way. I'm a Methodist, it's a little different. That's a sect of Christianity, if you will. That's where I was today. I was at church. Because I help lead the local youth group. So, Sunday nights is that's why I don't usually stream Sunday nights, but today I was like, I want to stream. But, my church is gay friendly, just so you're aware. We have like pride flags and shit up. It's dope. I love it. Oh yeah, you guys got like the fucking. Was that a bad one? I didn't see. I'm gonna assume it wasn't. I'm gonna keep going. But yeah, no, that sounds bad. You got like the traditional Christian people. My church is chill. We got like, yeah, we like gay people. They're pretty chill. We have this old gay couple that come to our church. They're so sweet. I love them. One of them has something. I forget what it is, but he's in like a wheelchair and he's in pain all the time. So they smoke a lot of weed. A lot of the devil's lettuce, if you will. We went to their house once to like, we do this, the youth group does this like, during Christmas time we do like caroling. So we went to their house to carol for them because obviously they're going through a hard time because I want to say it was MS that he had, one of them. And so we went to their house to carol for them because they're obviously going through a hard time because one of them is going to be gone soon. But yeah, they just had like weed and shit laying out. It was crazy. I was like, kids, don't look at this. You don't need to know what this is. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I hate that. People who are like that are just terrible. I don't like bullies. Oh man. Bonk. Bonk. Damn. You're a one-hit wonder, I guess. I never got into like any fights or anything at school. Like I said, I was a nerd, so I was like pretty chill the whole time. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't have any good school stories at all from high school. But if you guys want frat stories, I got those. Oh, you bastard, man. Ooh, don't do that. I got lots of frat stories, most of which are just drinking too much. Actually, a lot of them are just drinking too much or people almost dying. Oh my god, that's insane. What is going on over there? Like, there's crazy shit that happens at American schools too, but I just never experienced it because I was in the suburbs, so like... You bitch. I had like all the tame shit. We had a couple fights I remember I watched. You know what's crazy? The one fight, there's two fights I think I saw. There was one that wasn't really anything special, but there was one that happened. It was literally on like the last day of finals, like before the summer. And it was like these two girls started fighting in the hallway, and I was like, dude, what are you doing? Are you stupid? The last day? Like, I was literally walking out from my last final, and these two girls were going at it, and I was like, dude, you're really gonna do this on the last day? How dumb can you be? That's wild. You just had like drug problems mostly. I knew this one kid once who I was like kind of friends with. We weren't like, I didn't really like him very much, but he always talked to me and we sat by each other in a couple classes. So I talked back because I liked having somebody to talk to. He was weird. He was a weird guy. And one day he came into school and like we were in it was like a programming class that I was in. And he like sat next to me. Oh my god. He sat next to me and he was like, Luke, smell this. And it was a bottle of orange Gatorade. And I smell it. And I was like, that's got alcohol in it. 100% had alcohol in it. Oh, actually got it. And I was like, that's actually insane. Like, you're gonna get kicked out for that. But, me being the anxious guy I was, did not report him. Even though I probably should have. But also at the time, I didn't really, like, know much about alcohol, so I had really no way to prove it. It was more of like a looking back thing that I realized I was like, that was fucking alcohol. Like, I had alcohol at school. And this was like my second year. He was like 16. We were like 16. That's also crazy. Probably. I'm just wondering if my, like, just like my little party is just sick of me being here. They're like, why is this guy still doing this? Yeah, it really does. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. You fucking bitch. I hate you. Also, Sky, I think I saw you mention it earlier. Why don't we have all the cards already? I feel like we should. That's the light stuff? Dude, I don't even want to... We should definitely not... We don't have to talk about the heavy stuff. I don't think that's necessary. Uh-oh. Are we cooked? We might be cooked. Yeesh. Like. Yeah, we don't want to do that. None of that. Plus, I don't want to make you sad. I feel like that's gonna, like, bad memories. We're not here to do that. We're here to have a good time. As I try and fucking figure out the RG! Dude, how is it the same one every time? I don't understand. Like, what is it based on? I love Kirby. How did I get the other one before? Oh, that one's different. Damn it. No, not at all. It's never been a Dark franchise. What are you talking about? What is it time for? Oh, we're talking like it's like frames, right? Should I wait longer? No. What the fuck? How does it change? What changes it? Yeah, I don't know what decides it here because I can't get it to do anything other than the damn bottom left. I thought it was time. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we're gonna have to just redo that. You know what? Let's do a count. Let's do a count because I feel like it's been a while. It's gotta be close. We gotta be like last like 5. 1, 2. Oh fuck, we have 2. 2 left. That's why. Okay. Dos. We're almost there, chat. We are nearly free. I think the problem is you can only, it looks like you can only get like 2 different layouts. At least from my experimenting. You may have. But yeah, it looks like you can only get 2 layouts, so if both of the layouts are scuffed, it's over. So we might have to do more than 2 runs here, because I just don't know. Don't forget though, I still want to look at all the cards, and we have to do my ranking. So we're probably got another like 20-30 minutes left of the stream, depending on how this goes. Fuck. Oh, is it just a model? I thought there was like a little bit of text. Oh, there we go. And I fucked it up. Oh, their name. Okay. I don't know what determines it. I could really use some information on how to make it trigger the one I want. Yeah, I want to know. There we go. Fuck. I'm just like fucking around with it. I don't know what else to do. Is it like sometimes I think it's time and then sometimes it's not time? All the wispy variants. Okay, here we go. You know what? We're gonna create a separate save point here because I don't want to go for this card forever. Nope. Oh. Fuck. God damn. I know, but I wanted to. Shiny Bronto Burt. If you read the description of these streams, I mentioned that my definition of 100% goes beyond what the game considers 100%. So that's why we're going for cards. I'm trying to do like everything there is to do in a game. Which is why we were doing the cards. Because if we were just doing like what the game defined as 100%, then it would, I don't know, it wouldn't be as, we wouldn't get to see everything. Okay. Let's go! We got one! One more to go. Uno más. The past few descriptions haven't been amazing. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do, and I'm going to do right now while I'm thinking about it. I realized that my number was off. My number of games. There's actually still only 41. There we go. I just randomly thought about that because I changed the description today, but I didn't change the layout. You have Uno! Yeah, originally it was 42 because they announced the release of Kirby Air Riders, but then after that we made the executive decision to remove the 3DS version of Kirby Adventure from the list. Because it was just going to be the same thing, and we play the Dream Collection like right after it. So we elected to remove it from the list. It's technically a different entry, but that was kind of why we removed it. We were like, it's kind of the same thing. Like, the only difference is there's no lag. Which, to be honest, probably would make me like the game a little bit more, but that is neither here nor there. Here it is. Oh, let's go! Exactly. That was the exact thing that we said. We were like, we also have Nightmare in Dreamland, so there's really no reason to. So we elected to remove that. If we wanted to get really technical, there should be 43 games, because there's the Switch 1 version of Kirby in the Forgotten Land, as well as the Switch 2 version of it. I'm gonna read do the enemy info before we stop the timer, because I just want to see the models. Hello, Wispy. Pix. Oh, these are all the bosses. Magman. Robot. Oh, there's two versions of them. HRE. Oh, it's two. I didn't realize HRH, HRE. Miracle Matter. O2. N2. Rocky. Bronto Bird! Scud. Gordo. Shatzo. Spark Eye. Bouncy. Glunk. I like Glunk. Slushy, Chili, Propeller, Glom, Mahal. Shout out Glunk. I fuck with Glunk. Poppy Bros Jr. Splint. That's an enemy? I thought it was just a fucking log. They named it? Splinter. Goblin. Brontonius Bird. Brontonius Birdicus. Caney. Bivolt. Sir Kibble. With no space, by the way. Gabon. I don't like Mariel. Mariel unsettles me. I cubed? Oh, fuck you, game. That's bad. That's a bad pun. I cube. Don't like that one. Snipper. Blowfish. Bonehead. Squibby. Bobo. Bo. Punk. Might. Sandman. Flopper. Kapar. Aw. Drop. Listen. That's all. I'm not even gonna say anything. We're gonna move on. New. Tick. Cairn. Pompeii. Hack. Burnus. Fishbone. Frigus. Sawyer. Turbite. Plug. Ghost Knight. Zeus. Cacti. Rockin'. Cha-Cha. Galbo. Bumber. Scarfy, of course. Ruff. Imp. Magoo. Yariko. Flutter. Wall Shatzo. Kiki. And then we got Sparky. Ignis. Flora. Putt. Patron. Mumbies. Poopa. Mopu. And Zibon. That's all of them. Fucking stop the timers, boys and girls, and all of those in between. We're done. 9.5 hours for that one. I believe three of which were, fucking, what do you want to call it? Getting cards? Alright. Just gonna close that. Okay. So. You all know what time it is. Let me open up. You know, I'm gonna even be Boop. Rating time. I'm switching over to my other monitor here so I can do this with ease. New window, pretty please. Put that over here. Is that okay? Can you guys see that fine? I don't care. Don't you dare unblock my ads. They're making me unblock my ads. Can you believe this? Okay. I just want to make sure it's a decent size. I guess this doesn't really matter. We're only doing this for 2 seconds. Okay. Where is it? Where are you? Kirby 64. So, I really like Kirby 64. I am a big fan. I liked it when I was a kid. I'm inclined. That's what I was gonna say. I like it. However, I have issues with it. For one, very slow. Kirby moves at a snail's pace and cannot fly. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel quite like a Kirby game. Especially those later levels. Those later levels are such a slog. They're not fun at all. They're pretty miserable the farther you get. But a very strong opening. Like a first couple worlds, fire. Up until like the rock one, those are fun. Then you start hitting like the lava one and the other ones. I like the combo idea. I do kind of, yeah, they are a little weird looking sometimes. And some of them are just completely useless. And then sometimes they don't put the guys you need in the stage that you want. So that's a little weird. So the other, and then the card system is just not my favorite. Yeah, I do get what you mean. It's not like I know it's the art style, but it's like it almost feels unfinished. You know what I mean? Like there's not, like, the textures are not all there. It's a very flat looking game. Like there's not a lot visually appealing about it. Like it's not my favorite looking Kirby game by any means. The question is, where do I want to put it? I definitely want to put it in A. Like it's not a bad game by any means. Like it's quite fun. I don't think it's the top because Kirby Dream Land 2 is really, really good. I really liked it. I guess I'm debating whether or not to put it here or here, like before or after Dream Land 3. I'm almost inclined to put it here because Dream Land 3 was very safe and it wasn't, I don't know, it was kind of disappointing to me as the third in the trilogy. So I think I'm going to put it here. Yeah. You think before 3? So like on the other side? Or are you saying before as in here? Because this is where I'm feeling. I wanted Dreamland 3 to be better. Like I had fun with it, but it was a letdown after playing the other two because the other two are very, very good. Well, it's better than the original Dreamland because the original Dreamland is very basic. But like after playing Dreamland 2, I guess. After playing Dreamland 2 and Kirby Superstar. Because you go, like, Kirby 64 is different because it's 3D. It's a whole different kind of game. But when you go from Superstar, which is like peak, to Dreamland 3, which goes from, like, because, like, Superstar is this very, like, complex, like, very involved and, like, getting closer to modern Kirby kind of game. And then they hit you with Dreamland 3, which is very basic, very safe, very samey. We can. I would be down to reevaluate their placement. I'm gonna have to make my own tier list because this one does not have Dream Collection on it, which is the only game that I think it's missing. It was also missing the 3DS version of fucking Kirby Adventure, but since we're not doing that, it doesn't matter. But I'll have to make my own tier list and add it. But yeah, I can reevaluate them if that's what people want. I would be down to reevaluate because Dreamland 2 kind of went by in a blur a little bit to me, but I remember enjoying it a lot more than the others. Like all of them kind of feel like a blur at this point. Like Kirby Superstar, what the fuck was that? I almost agree with you. I don't know if maybe I don't know if I want to. I don't know. We'll think about it. We're gonna see how it goes when we play them, because it may turn out that doing it without save states not that bad. Because honestly, the only parts that I really used save states for were like the boss arenas and the extra stuff. Kirby 64 might drop because doing the cards without save states, awful, atrocious. The amount of times that I'm going to miss a fucking jump is going to be ridiculous. This is also true. If you're playing them like how they were originally intended to be played, they're not going to be as fun, I feel like. So, I don't know. I think this is a good list so far, though. I think we're chilling. Kirby Block Ball is... what a game. I just realized that was my worst rated game so far, and I'm like, damn. What the fuck was that about? What was that game? Alright. But yeah, next up is... where is she? Here she is. Good old Tilt and Tumble. Which I'm excited about, because we actually get to play on legitimate hardware. Because they added it to, yeah, no chat, no... yeah, just... yeah, that sounds bad. Before you guys go, let me determine when the next stream will be. Because it might be a little bit. Today is what? The 19th. Well, it just became the 19th. So... what day did I say? Friday. I forgot. I already decided. So on Friday, I'm going to probably stream pretty early. Because, like, hang on. I got to check one thing. How many days do I have from Friday? Tomorrow's Monday. Tuesday. Sorry, I have class on Tuesday, so I might get homework, so I just want to see. But I have Wednesday off, so I can do plenty of homework that day. Thursday, I only work till 2, so I can do plenty of homework that way. So I think I can afford to do the long stream on Friday. I should be fine. And I can do more work on Saturday and yada yada. So, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Friday is going to be M&M Adventure, so strap yourselves in. If you're not caught up on those streams, you can catch up if you want. You don't have to, but the plan is to start at like... what time did I say? Did I say 6? It might even be earlier. I'm done at work at 2, so I might start at like 4 or 5, since no one will be around. And we're just locking the fuck in. We are going, and we are beating those last 2 levels. And if we finish early, maybe I'll switch to some Tilt and Tumble, if we're feeling a little crazy. Or we'll switch to some other side game. We'll see. Either way, that's the plan. So, thank you all for dealing with my rants and collecting cards with me. I couldn't have done it without you. I'll see you guys on Friday.